Hey, Femboy Christmas. Hey, Eros. How you both doing? I'm alright. Just having a quiet day. Managing and doing alright. I'm glad to hear that, Eros. Hey chat, have you ever had a freeze-dried chocolate bar? So we start out with 85.
You're right, miss.
Hello.
How's it going?
Alright, how are you?
Yeah, I'm not bad. How much you left out, mate? 200k? Going to buy a Lamborghini, me, so I am.
Max Steel, thank you for the casting from the Discord. Oh, no problem. Yeah, when I saw your mention of the issue, I thought it might have been an issue with the controls. I admit I don't usually play with controller, but it sounded like it could have been as a result of a recent addition to the server. Yeah, it does seem strange. Like I said, I thought it was because they added a they changed the originally they made it so you couldn't shoot from a car, but they recently changed that. So I thought it might have been that. Well, the aim is supposed to be bumper, but it was being triggered by a. It was being tied to the triggers. Huh. I don't know. Cheers, Max. You have a lovely day. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm trying to find a set of hands that I'm trying to find a torso body that works with this shirt. But I'm thinking I might just have to change the shirt. Okay, Lilith. Enjoy your bank robbery.
Wait, you guys, we want LS? Is that what we want? Shit, I wouldn't mind going back there. Back home. I wanna go back home to Little Soul High Grade.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. I'll make sure to do that then. Questions. What do you usually get up to in like you know what's a day in the life of a Weasel News reporter? But this is the big. This is it. No, this question I ain't really fond of this question. I don't really like asking it, but you know, is the money any good? Ooh, bomba. Okay, okay. Well, I'll make sure to submit me thingy into the invoices thingy. Clock it, yeah, clock it, definitely clock it. Okay, well, you have a nice day, yeah? Okay, see you later. Yeah, alright. Okay, bye bye, love you. Love you too. Hey, we're getting a job at Weasel News, we have to go down half an hour, they said when it fell off.
Alright,
we'll go down. Alright, let's get a good offer on them.
I've got a sec outfit.
No, we need to get matching.
Well,
Take the mask off.
How do
Actually,
I
no,
save this? How do you save
we'll
me?
keep them on the right there. See the little top on the right, far right.
Dick face! Shit.
Hey Lilith, thank you for the setups.
Shit eater!
You're right.
What are you doing?
Me? Trash diving.
Yeah. Oh, that person jumped out on you?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure you're okay. Have a good day.
You have a lovely one.
If you have a bigger car, we can do that too.
You know, it's quicker if you pull it, like actually like rev your engine rather than just going back and forth. Yeah, spin those tires. So, yeah, now spin. Just keep spinning. There you go.
Oh, you got the magic touch.
Yeah.
Did not know that. I actually did not know that.
Yeah, if you want my advice, drive up that road there, hide behind one of the houses, don't hit it here. Because if cops show up, they'll get you. Oh, they fucked up the hack. Alright, let's do these sit-ups for you, Lilith. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Ugh. Nah.
I'll wipe that smirk off your face.
Playing that bloody guitar. ETA 15 minutes. thing crashed. Server can't be still restarting. Shit. She was awake. I missed her.
drop dead.
Hello, Xerxif. Why am I being shot by a frog? Friendly reminder chat, we are currently sponsored by Foundation Galactic Frontier. If you want to support, then just download the game. You don't even need to play if you don't want it. The installation and the creation of an account for it alone supports the channel. Hey, Lilith. Oh, you don't like the hot wiring? It is loud. The chances are the cops will respond to that one. So best be out of the sight of the road. Nice. Eyeball. I'm sorry, I can't read chat while I'm doing this. Hello, Rain. Hello, Rain. I'm done now. And to be honest, I recognized Rain from literally like the one like. I literally recognized Rain from the little color. Yeah. The specific shade of purple. Thank you for the hydrate, Lilith. Yeah, I recognize Rain from the specific shade of purple. She's the only one I know using it. Well, actually, I'm not that thirsty, Lilith. I am good to myself, and I hydrate. Since I started the stream, I've drank a whole mug of coffee, a whole can of Vimto, and I've just finished a liter cup of water. I've still got I have a Dr. Purple Cherry Crush, 0 sugar, 2 liters of coffee left to go. I know, but it does... It still tops up the water content, even if it doesn't rehydrate your brain. But that's why I have a big thing of a big thing of water next to me.
Ay, madre de Dios.
Isn't water myth, Ryan? That coffee dehydrates you? The answer is no. The thing with caffeine is the reason why the reason why coffee dehydrates you is because of the caffeine that's in it. Look, I'm the trash panda of my gang, okay? And because I've restarted a character, I've got to try and get my trash panda level back up. Oh, ads. Money. Is everyone back from their ads? Oh look, chat, it's a link to the sponsor. You should all take it. You've been graced with kitty. Meow. Meow meow to the kitty. Oh dear. It takes so so long.
Sheep fucker!
Well, I didn't really start a new life just so... It's like... I didn't delete Helrin because I didn't like the gameplay. I deleted Helrin because I couldn't roleplay her character, and I felt that it was hurting the RP experience. This isn't the RP experience, this is just the grinding experience. I'd be doing this no matter what. And when the only other options are mining or diving, and I hate both actions with a passion. I don't like swimming. I don't like the swimming, which is why I don't like diving. And I don't like... And I find mining to be mind-numbingly boring because absolutely nothing happens in the mines. It's so bad you spend most of your time AFK. Oh look, there's a race going on. I mean, what else could there be to do? Well, there is also hunting, and so thing is, in terms of civilian activities to do, swimming, so diving, metal detecting, trash diving, mining, hunting, and fishing. There is also the lumberjack job, but that doesn't give any money at the moment. It seems to be broken. The repo job, which also doesn't give any money because that seems to be broken. The trash collection job, which is just trash diving, except you don't get any of the special stuff, just recycling boxes and a little bit of cash. And trucking, which works perfectly fine at the moment. Those are the only legal and civilian jobs to do. Of those, only metal detecting, scuba diving, trash diving, and mining give any material useful to gangs. And I don't like scuba diving and I don't like mining, so I end up doing metal detecting and trash diving. Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up? Just enjoying my day off.
Not bad. Do 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 do.
Cocksucker! Ah! Ah! Oh! 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 Ah! Ugh!
What was causing you to lag out in the raw, Lilith? You just needed to swap. Are you on a laptop? Yes, you're on a laptop. Okay, so your laptop, is the charger a USB-C? Yes. Okay, so what a lot of laptops have is, I can't remember what they call it. It's like flash something. It's like flash or lightning or something like that. Basically, you'll have two USB-C ports. One is specifically designed for power transfer. One also has data transfer capability. Basically, it's got the entire range of capabilities that you can get in a USB-C cable. What you probably had was the charger was plugged into that cable, and no, both do both. I don't think so, Lilith. You'd have to send me your specific laptop make and model so I could look it up. But most laptops have the two separated. But what I suspect was going on was basically that that fast data transfer port was basically thinking you were trying to transfer data and was using processing power to try and figure out what the signal from the cable was trying to say, even though the charger cable was just trying to transfer power and nothing else. I have the same ports on my Lenovo's. Yes, but that data transfer port might not. Okay, so that secondary port is different. They are different. Oh. That's issued back and forth? Okay. I mean, it's very strange for a laptop to have two of those fast ports. That must be a newer laptop then, if it's got two of the fast ports. Probably a software issue. Have you tried just, like, when it has its issue, have you tried just unplugging it and plugging it back into the same spot? So then you swap it back. Right. But have you tried, rather than swapping ports, just unplugging it and plugging it back in again? Yes, but it has to be unplugged for a few seconds. I have a thought of what might be happening. So then it evens out. Okay. Here's what I think might be happening then. Here's my theory. When you unplug it, when you've got it plugged in, right, it registers the fact that it's plugged in. And so it takes itself off battery. So it'll turn off the battery saver and will give you the maximum performance of the laptop. And then after a while, for some reason the software is bugging out and forgetting that it's plugged in, which basically means that it, like, because it forgets that it's plugged in, it changes from battery from performance mode back to battery saver mode, and that results in and then that results in you having more lag because it keeps going back to so it's just forgetting that it's plugged in because have you tried changing it in the settings? I assume you're on Windows, so you should be able to go to the settings and set it to always be on performance mode when plugged in. That should force it to do performance mode. If that doesn't work, then there's nothing you can do until, like, then, nothing will work. It's a laptop and not a Mac, so maybe it'll work. I mean, to be honest, that setting should exist on Apple products as well, and I believe it exists on Linux products. I don't know if you're using Linux or Windows. I know you're a comp sci student, so I wouldn't be surprised if you're on Linux. Most comp sci students are, so. But they should exist on Linux. If not, there is overrides on Linux.
Shithead.
Yeah, you can override it to basically be on permanent performance mode. It's less power efficient, but if you keep it plugged in, it shouldn't be a problem. You have no experience with Mac. Linux, you have minimal experience. I have extensive experience with both Linux and Windows. I don't have any experience with Mac. I don't like the Apple ecosystem. I've never actually interacted with a Mac. I just know that it's just very restricted and that Apple has a tendency of selling your data. So I don't like Apple. Also, apparently a lot of Apple products aren't the best in terms of quality. Your mom's dyslexic, your dad's dyslexic, and you somehow avoided those genes. That's one hell of a lucky draw on the genetic lottery, but. Eh. The way I see it is, which one of the two have given you the most, have had the most influence on your life in terms of your development? I would say it's the one that raised you, more than likely your stepmom by the sounds of it. Because I have the same distinction between my father and my stepmom, as my father and my stepfather. Because my biological dad hasn't been around forever. He was never around. But my stepdad's been around since I could remember. So He's dad to me. Hmm. Fine. Positive influence.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey, I had a quick question. Do you know where to sell like diving material?
What do you mean diving material? You mean the crates?
Like things you get. Yeah, the crates.
You can sell the crates on the. If you put. Most people sell them for $600 to $750. If you put a post up on Yellow Pages or Marketplace and then post up on Birdie that you're selling some, someone will take you up on the offer.
Oh, gotcha. Is there like no pawn shop to sell them to?
No, there are some materials that cannot be sold to pawn shops, usually because things like crates, when you hit grade 50 in diving, you can open them up, and they have a lot of gear. Not all of it is legal.
Oh, I see.
So, if
okay.
you're thinking of running with a crew, my advice would be keep them, wait till you hit grade 50, and then open them all up. You'll be the most valuable person in the world to them.
Okay.
If not, sell them on Birdie, $600 to $750.
Okay, so for a low grade, I'm currently low grade, so you're not gonna make any money from it for now.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to sell them, and I think you can open them at a lower grade, just there's a chance that you'll basically break whatever's in there, and you'll just get a bunch of fish and kelp. So most people wait until they get to grade 50 before they start opening them.
Okay, yeah, because I opened a couple of them. I got like some gold coin or something. I don't know if you could.
Oh, gold coin. Hold on. Let me just check my notes real quick. I can buy the gold coin from you now if you want.
Sure. I mean, is it like a?
Yeah, let me just
decent price
check.
thing?
Basically you can sell them. There's a seller called the Black Market, but it gives you dirty cash, which you need to clean. And you lose 20%. Oh, shit. You lose... I seem to be broken again. Okay. Alright, anyway. So, you... Okay. So, for some things, like that gold coin, there's a guy called the Black Market. When you buy from him, when you sell stuff to him, it gives you cash rolls. Which is basically dirty money. And which needs to be money laundered. When you do the money laundering, you lose 20% on everything. So until you hit like one of the higher grades, and then you get lose 15%. So I've just checked my notes. You get $100 in dirty per gold coin. So I'll give you $80 because that's how much I'll get once clean. That way you don't have to bother with all that.
Okay, sure.
If you just want to pass it to me, I'll give it you in cash now. There you go.
Alright, sounds good. I guess just wondering, where do you like wash or get rid of the dirty cash or cash rolls?
There is a guy hidden in a warehouse. If you go to 9016 on the south side of the city, there's a guy there you can speak to get the contracts for it. To get to the grade where you need to clean, to get to the grade where you're taking a 15% tax from the from the rolls, it is, I think, close to 2 million. You have to basically clean. So you'll
Oh, Jesus.
yeah, it's a lot of work. I know people who've been doing this for months and aren't even close. So
Okay. That's
Hell.
quite crazy.
I'm not even
Okay.
close. Easy,
Okay, and
easiest
that's the only
way,
way.
yeah, easiest way in that case is to make a friend who does it as their main thing, or in which case they might take a 25% tax because, you know, there's an expense to it for them as well, trying to go around the city. So, like, you know, you can either find someone you know who can do it, or join a group who has someone who can do it.
Gotcha.
But
Okay.
yeah, it's a bit of a process. Basically, you're having to drive around and meet with different people and speak to them. Sometimes they will help you, sometimes they won't.
Gotcha.
And
Okay.
I find it can take up to 2 hours for 30k. Hi. You guys new to the city?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we came here just a
Are
day or so ago.
are you guys from that other city that had issues?
Yeah.
What are you supposed to do with scraps?
Tech scrap?
Tin ore, rubber, tech scrap, and glass.
Okay, tin
Or random
ore.
shit you found in the things.
Okay, sounds like trash driving stuff. The tech scrap cannot be sold at the auction house. Some crews might buy it from you because they can use it as crafting material. So tech scrap, when you've got a large number of it, like 100, put it up on Birdie. People, someone might buy it. I don't know what the price tag would be for those. Everything else can be sold to that guy there in the corner with the backpack.
How do you
They-
sell shit?
How do I? Sorry, what was that?
How do you sell shit?
If you do you know how to third eye something? If you've been trash
Yes,
talking
it's
it,
just like
yeah,
drag it?
just third eye him. And yeah, and if you just drag it over to the pocket. Ah, there we go. Finally fixed it.
corresponding still alright. Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. And then it'll tell you how much you're selling it for. Be warned, once you've sold it to him, he will not sell it you back. Which is a bit stupid considering it's called a pawn shop, but you know.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If you're opening the boxes, you'll probably get a lot of fish and kelp. My advice is whenever you see koi's open, check with them. Usually, later on tonight, so closer to main storm, you'll see the manager for koi's open. They buy kelp and fish quite regularly.
Oh.
Fish is $60 per, kelp is $2 per. Because
Okay.
they are literally the only place you can sell kelp in this entire city.
Okay. I was considering throwing them away, so I guess I'll keep them.
Yeah. It's a good chance for like a little extra cash.
Yeah, I was just testing out the waters with diving and see how it is.
Yeah, I personally can't stand it. I find swimming absolutely
Yeah.
awful.
It is quite frustrating.
Have you tried mining yet?
Yeah, a little bit. I was there for a couple hours.
Oh. What grade did you get to?
Around 40.
Oh, that's not bad if you were there for just a few hours. Yeah, I've done mining on other soul. I found it absolutely mind-numbingly boring. So I refuse to do it. So instead, what I do now is I just do the trash diving, and I do metal detecting.
Oh, is that like you think the best way to make some money as a nice person?
You want the best way to make money as a nice person? Go find a business and get employed. Genuinely, that's the better way of making money legally in this city.
Oh,
Trash diving does give a decent return on investment, but it really comes to its own when you get with a crew.
oh, okay.
Same with diving and mining, for that matter. All of your freelancing grinds really benefit the crew life a lot more than a solo.
What about like hunting or fishing?
Hunting and fishing are fairly good. Hunting's probably the best. You can sell the pelts to the hunter guy for quite a fair bit of money, to be honest. And you can sell the meat to pretty much any business in the city. Koi's does buy the meat, but we buy it for only I think it's like $20. Hold on, let me check the notes. Okay, no. We buy it for we at Koi buy it for $40 per, but most food places will buy it for But most food places will buy it for about 50.
How much you guys buy it for? Sorry, I couldn't catch that.
We buy it for 40. Most places
Oh.
will buy it for 50 and higher, depending on their need. We encourage you to sell it to other businesses because our food is mostly fish based, while pretty much everywhere else is primarily meat based. So
Okay.
we like
I
to.
was trying.
Pardon?
What were we saying?
I was just saying, we like to make sure everywhere else has the materials they need to stay in business as well. It's just how we work.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I was trying a little bit of hunting. I mean, it's a great investment to get into it, but it's kind of fun.
Yeah, it's a little grindy. I personally don't like the way hunting on the mainland is. The fact that you have to use the bait and can't just shoot any random deer. I think that's BS. But if you get a boat or a chopper and you go to Cayo Perico, you actually get to track live prey and kill it properly. So
Oh, really? You don't need to put down baits?
yeah, I don't know entirely how that works, or if you have to be a specific grade to do it, but you can.
Oh, okay.
And fishing's also pretty good and has a fairly decent payout if you do the fishing tournaments.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll definitely try that.
But I would be warned, some of the fishing tournaments can be a little heated. So if you're gonna do that, get yourself a firearms license and buy yourself a pistol.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, that's my advice. Also, watch out for rangers when they had a thing where they were basically stalking the fishing tournaments, just trying to catch people out. It's technically illegal now because one of the chief public defenders in this city, they like to fish, and they were fed up with like the rangers coming around and stalking the fishing tournaments. So he had some new laws passed, but they do still do it. And people tend to stab them for it. Yeah, I have a firearms license on this.
Where do you get a weapons license?
So you have to basically, if you ring the police on the services app, and ask them to meet you down at MRPD for a weapons license, they'll process you. Then it's a processing fee of, hold on, let me have a check to see what the processing fee is for you.
Thank you.
Because I do have a weapons license. Oh, I've got so far to scroll. On my phone, I work at Koi's and I did a 6-hour shift yesterday.
Jesus.
So I made a lot of commission payments.
That's nice.
So when you're working at a bar and you sell someone something, you get a 10% cut on whatever you sell.
Mm.
Oh man, they're making bank off us.
Yeah, it's not bad. I can't seem to find it. I think. Okay, you might have to double check with them, but I think it's a 1,200. Yeah, 1,250. I found it now.
Oh, okay. Is it like an instant process?
It's not instant. So they'll. Well, it is pretty much instant for you actually. So basically, they will take your picture, so they have your picture on file, and they'll take your fingerprint, so they have your fingerprint on file. Basically, don't commit crime, or at least if you do, wear a glove and a mask, and don't get caught. It's a very important part because they will strip you of the weapons license,
Okay.
especially for anything violent. So you commit a violent felony, weapons license gone. But once they've taken your fingerprint and picture and your name, they will charge you the 1,250 processing fee. Then you have to wait 3 days. And then when you're done, you go back. After the 3-day wait, you go back to LSPD. They will confirm that it's active for you. And then you can go down to the courthouse and get the physical license, which is another 1,250 fee. It's not strictly speaking necessary to get the physical one, but I highly advise it as it helps during traffic stops.
Okay. Guess this whole process, waiting for it for a while.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 3-day process, so it's not that bad.
Yeah. Okay. I'll probably give them a visit at some point.
Yeah, wearing gloves. These guys are wearing gloves, so if they commit a crime now,
Uh.
they'll be safe. Obviously, then you've got to buy a weapon. I can't remember the exact price of the SNS pistols, but they can be bought from any ammunition store around the entire state. If you want to buy a Mark II pistol, which is advisable that you do if you're going to go for a weapons license, you have to wait for Southside to be open, another one just down the road with the yellow marker. The Mark II pistols are $20K with, I believe, $800 per magazine. The magazines are 12 bullets each.
Oh, okay.
I've spent way too long in this city.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Well, I guess getting the good information from the source here.
Yeah, I mean, I've spent nearly 16 spirit days in this city.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
One question about the grades. Do you know what the charisma grade does?
that's for drug dealing.
Oh, it is. Oh,
Yeah. You can be a private drug dealer. You need a cash phone and you need access to weed baggies. You can buy 1,000 weed baggies a day from the Smokies store, which I think they're open right now. Though I can't remember how much that is. I think it's like $500 for 1,000 baggies, though I am very much could be wrong there. I've never done it. And then you use the trap phone to start dealing, and then you can walk up to any local wandering the streets and sell to them. Be advised, the police have a rule that you're not allowed to be carrying more than 20 baggies at a time on yourself or your vehicle. And if you're caught dealing, that is a felony. And if you're caught with more than, I think it's more than 20 baggies, that's also a felony. Any felony on your record makes you barred from being able to get a pilot's license and fly a helicopter.
oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah.
So as long as you have under 20, they don't like bother you?
As long as you have under 20, you cannot be done with possession with intent. Unless they physically have witnessed you doing a handover, in which case they will get you with
Oh,
distribution of a controlled substance.
okay.
But yeah, to be honest, as long as they don't see you, you should be fine. If you join a gang, be careful with which blocks you're dealing on. If you are dealing on another gang's block and you're independent, make sure if they do press you, you tell them that you're independent. Otherwise, they will shoot your ass and take your drugs.
Okay, okay. That's important.
Yeah. The gangs are pretty protective over their territories, especially at the moment where there's been a fair few gang wars. I think there was some shooting going on down the road. Because I think,
okay.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the Angels are currently in a conflict with someone. And the Angels have the territory just at the end here.
Oh, Okay.
So, like, I think you see that clothing store down the road?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's the start of their territory.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Alright.
they've been in a war, getting beaten up pretty bad. I don't know by who though.
Okay. Well, to your experience, was it worth, well, in the future going down the crim path, or just stay as a nice person?
I mean, it entirely depends. I mean, just because you're crim does not necessarily mean that you're a bad person, you know. The I mean, you can be a crim and just not shoot anybody and just like not be a dick. To be honest, I've met people from like 6 different gangs. Not one of them have been a bad person. Hell, I've been taken hostage for shop jobs and stuff before. I have no complaints about the people taking me hostage. I've been treated fairly and gently. Just don't piss them off and they treat you nicely.
Yeah, of course.
But going down the crim route, obviously, legally speaking, I cannot advise doing criminal activity. But, person to person, honestly, you don't get a lot of money behaving yourself unless you work for the DOJ, Crown, or Grotti. And problem is, Crown and Grotti never hire because it's such a valuable job, and they don't want to have too many people doing it because the more people doing it, the less money for all of them.
Oh.
Because basically, if you sell something to someone, you get 10% of that sale. So if you think of like a Grotti's person, if they sell a $1 million house, they get $100,000 from that.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, it's a fucking good paycheck. And it's, again, same for Grotti's. If they sell, you can sell cars out Grotti's for like $1.25 million. I think is the highest car that I've seen. And it's just,
oh wow.
And it's like, they'll make 10% on that. So unless you work for those two businesses, you don't get a lot. Now, I don't know what it is about DOJ, but every DOJ member I've met makes fucking bank. So there must be...
God.
Yeah, there must be something about DOJ that pays good because they're all driving around in super yachts and super cars and they have choppers and airplanes. Yeah. They're wealthy people. So, I don't know if that's because a lot of the people who work for DOJ tend to spend their monopoly money and stuff. But, they definitely have a lot of money on their own. And I don't know how.
Okay. Well, okay.
Another good way of making money that I don't think is illegal, crypto.
Crypto.
Yeah, you can set up crypto mining rigs, and mine crypto.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You will need an apartment or house or a warehouse for it. So, obviously, that will be something for you to think of in the future when you've got those houses. If you want, I can pass you my number, and you could just ring me when you want to start mining crypto.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I do know where to get the crypto.
Alright, yeah, I'll share my number. I'm Dante, by the way.
Lovely to meet you, Dante. Have you been to Koi's? I think I recognize the name.
I haven't just yet, no.
I swear I remember selling something to someone from Koi's. I'll send my number to you as well, Vinny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. I hate crypto as well.
So trying to figure out what route I want to take or what I want to really invest my time into.
I mean, to be completely honest, the crim life doesn't actually have a no return point. Because even if you have felonies, if you can convince a judge to let you scrub those felonies from your record and you have the money to do so, I think it's like 10k for a felony, you can basically get your record clean to the point where you could do everything you wanted to as if you were a Civ the whole time.
Oh, really? Oh,
yeah.
okay.
It's a
This is
pretty
way back if you have the money.
Yeah. It's a pretty broken system. Fucking Oh, you're rich enough? Okay, you're fucking innocent now. But you know, it's a system that exists. But to be honest, until you get caught, even then, you know, you don't hit a point of no return until you've been caught.
Yeah, for sure.
And
okay.
And there's a lot of offenses that the cops don't really give a shit about. Like, if you find yourself in possession of an illegal tablet, you can get boosting and racing, which the cops don't tend to do much about. I've never seen any, at least I've never heard or seen of anyone getting arrested while doing those, unless you start doing A or B, A and S class boosts will start.
Oh, speaking of that, how is the boosting around here?
Pretty fucking easy if you ask me. You can get, so the illegal tablet will allow you to start boosting. You start off with D, and then it'll progress you to C, B, A, and S class vehicles as you go up. When you start getting into the A and S class vehicles, you start actually having to fight locals for them, which is why the cops get interested, and they will have GPS trackers, which the police will follow.
Okay, and does it actually like pay well for the job?
Oh yeah. C class will pay. So B class will give you 700 to 800 dirty, per job. C class will give you 1,000 to 2,200 dirty. You'll get 4,000 to 5,000 dirty from the B class. I've never done an A class or an S class to know the payout, but they better be fucking good if you're gonna have to get into a gunfight over it.
Okay, and
One other point on that, if you get high enough in trash diving, you can actually get the GPS blockers, which will allow you to hack and disable the GPS trackers on the cars, which is something worth doing. You have to be grade 50 and up for that, though. Also, it sounds like
you're the GPS hacker. Okay.
Yeah, so quite a firefight going on down the road.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Yeah.
It's annoying.
And how do you get the? Well, I guess if it's possible to share that or not, how do you get the tablet?
Okay, so right, the illegal tablet has 3 main ways of getting it. Either A, you buy it from someone. B, someone who already has one can buy it from the tablet themselves using the money they get from doing the jobs and a little bit of actual cash as well. Hey.
What's up?
Or you can craft it. However, the crafting bench for them, there's 2 locations of those crafting benches. One of them is on the construction site on South Ocha, not South Ocha, on Alta Street. I think it's 8061. That postal is where it is. The other one is near Legion Square, just opposite of MRPD, on top of one of the fire escapes of 8015. These are what we call the illegal benches. That's where you go for most of your illegal crafting, with the exception of weapons. Though you can craft ammo there.
Oh, okay.
Let me just check. I am very autistic, so I have notes for every single crafting recipe in the city that I have located so far. The illegal tablets are 15 glass, 10 iron sheets, 1 laptop, 5 lithium, and 5 plastic. Okay, so the laptops are the one thing that you probably aren't aware of how to get. You can only get them via burglaries. Though if you ask on Birdie for someone selling a laptop, usually someone will sell you them. Last time I had to do that, it cost me 5k. But often it's easier to find someone who can just buy one for you. Or who can make one or buy one for you. Most people just give you them for free.
Oh, okay. What is the laptop for?
The laptop's for making the illegal tablet.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you need the laptop to make the illegal tablet.
Okay, and the tablet has like the boosting and racing.
Yeah, did my voice cut out midway through me telling the crafting recipe?
I don't think so. I think I heard
No.
most of it.
I heard it.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
But yeah, and that gives you the boosting and the racing. Obviously, the racing is probably not the most reliable way of making money, as it assumes that you win. But
Yeah, I mean, I love anything to do with cars, so boosting, racing is definitely mine.
yeah, definitely. There is a repo job up in Sandy. I advise avoiding it. Last time I tried it, it didn't give me any money. So
Okay.
I just assume that it's fucked, and that the gods need to fix it.
Okay. Let's. I don't know if I should continue with the diving at this point or just let it go because it doesn't pay you any money for now.
I mean, again, you can sell the crates for 600 to 750. So, and someone will buy them. Gangs are always in need of the shit that comes from it. They get blueprints and weapon parts and all sorts from them, so.
Okay. Well, is it possible to like rent any houses besides buying them? Is there like an apartment renting or motels?
So, my advice on that is... I was wondering why all the buildings around me were turning to Play-Doh. It's because the cops were nearby. My advice on that is there is no renting, unfortunately. I wish there were. One of the first internal house places you can get is a RV, which costs 50. I think it's 30 to 50k at Grotty's. You'll have to wake up a Grotty's member to do that, though. I wonder if they're awake actually. Let's see if anyone's clocked it. I don't see anyone from Grotty's online right now, but if you put a post out on Birdie asking for a Grotty's member, usually one will respond. But if you go on your phone and get the app called Bankrupt Bros, this lets you take out a loan. If you get your credit score up to 500, then you can take out a house loan. So right now, you'll only be able to take out a car loan. When you get to a credit score of 500, if you take out some car loans, pay them off, you'll eventually get yourself up to 500, then you can take out a loan on a house.
Oh, okay.
But before you do that, I advise making sure that you have the money to, for cars, I like to make sure I've got the money to actually pay them off and just put the money in savings and not touch it until the loan's paid off. Obviously, for a house, it's probably not an option if you're going this route anyway. Just make sure that you have a stable and steady income and you don't miss a payment.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so I guess the only option is to buy a house or maybe like buy a truck or something to get this storage situated.
Yeah, getting an RV is your best bet. Most people store most of their junk in an RV because you can literally just pull it out wherever you are in the city. But
yeah, I'll probably.
It's for $1.
Who's selling what? Sorry, for $1?
There's apartments for $1.
Yeah. I don't understand that. They don't really exist. It's some bug from the government. I don't think anyone from Crowns is awake right now. No. That's a shame. Yeah, your best bet is probably to try and find a place of employment. If you like cars, my advice is to check around with the various mechanic shops around the city. Currently, Los Santos Customs, Clutch Customs, and Hayes are open. So,
okay.
Hayes is up towards MRPD and just past it. I believe Los Santos Customs is just down the road from here. Oh no, it's in the north side of the city, and Clutch is the one down by Vespucci Beach.
Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out and see if they're hiring maybe.
Yeah. Or, mechs are always a good place. And we always need mechs awake at all times. So if you tend to be awake on European stars, definitely look at getting a mech job, because the amount of times I've been awake and there's been no mechs about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So one of the benefits to me working at Koi's is half the time I'm the only food place open.
Yeah, last night was quite rough. I don't think any of the places were open last night.
I can't remember last night. Actually, no, I was awake last night running Koi's up until main storm.
I think it was after the storm.
Oh, after the start of main storm.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, I don't know much of what happens after main storm. The latest I go is 2 to 3 hours into main storm, and that was on my previous soul, so I don't tend to do that anymore.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I would if they let me be a stripper, but the VU won't hire me right now. Because that's when the
Oh,
VU's
really?
open. VU's open at 8 p.m. Eastern stars. And my previous soul was security, and I want to be a fucking stripper.
Yeah, speaking of the dance floors, can you also take care of the cash rolls there or no?
Take care of the cash rolls?
Yeah, like some cities, I know you're able to like maybe clean up your rolls or your dirty money at the strip club.
Oh, to be honest, I don't think any of the girls did take any dirty for their work. It was mostly done via wire transfer anyway, so no one ever really gave cash while I was there. I mean, if you ever come to Koi's and choose to give a tip, I'll take a tip in dirty. Hell, my first day I got a tip of 50k in dirty. I was just like, for fuck's sake. Now I've got to clean. Now I've got to clean this shit. Apparently they found it on the floor, which I don't know. I can't see who. Is there someone running about behind me? I can't actually see them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
there's a lady there.
I'm hearing footsteps and seeing no one, because those blasted cops keep fucking making everything turn into Play-Doh. Something tells me I've got to go clear my brain. I really don't want to do it. Ah, well.
Okay. Also, I guess one more question. Do you know where is the gym? Like, where do you get the stamina
Yeah.
grades and stuff?
So, okay. Well, stamina, my advice, go down to Grotties, buy a bicycle. That's your best way to get stamina up.
Oh, okay.
It's a one-time payment for a bicycle. Ride it around the city whenever you're doing like short-haul trips, or, if you're riding around during hunting, take a bicycle. Because just the more you ride it, your better stamina stat.
Okay.
If you want to do your strength stat and you still want to get a gym place, if you see the black and yellow arm muscle on the map, it's literally just across the road from here.
Yeah.
That's the gym. Just pop it. If you pop around the back of that structure, there's like garage doors. Walk in there, find the stairway, head on up. You can buy gym membership from there. I think it's like 10k for like a 30-day.
Oh, Jesus.
Or you can buy a 7-day for like, I think it's like 1,200. Hold on, let me check. I got a 7-day trial, a 7-day membership earlier. So.
Okay. And how long does it take to, how much effort do you have to put in?
So, I got the 7-day trial for 2,500 3 hours ago. So let's see what grade I am, because I pretty much focused strength, though I did do some of my stamina in there. I have a strength now of 16.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Bear in mind that is with double. Adderall is in the waters at the moment. So when Adderall's in the water, obviously the grade goes up twice as fast.
Yeah.
As for what the strength stat changes, it increases the amount that you can carry. So normally you can only carry 85 kilograms of stuff. I can carry 90 kilograms of stuff. It also changes how hard you hit. So if you're punching someone in the face or you got yourself a set of knuckle dusters, you swing your punches much harder. And as far as I know, that's all stamina and strength influences. Oh yeah, stamina obviously influences how far you can run. And I've heard some rumors that it might affect how long you can breathe underwater without scuba gear, but I've never met anyone willing to test that theory. So
Yeah.
It's instantaneous almost.
yeah, like as soon as you run out of stamina under the water and you're not wearing scuba gear, it's lights. So
Yeah, I found out the hard way.
yeah, I had a friend. He bought 5 scuba gear instead of a scuba gear and 5 tanks. And he was trying to change his scuba gear underwater. And it was working initially until it wasn't. And then he drowned. And because I was just driving the boat and wasn't carrying my own scuba gear, I wasn't able to get to him. And you're not allowed, or you're not able to use your radio underwater or when you're dead. So, it was just like, I didn't know he drowned. I just know I was sat there for 10 minutes and then just started being like, this is taking suspiciously long. I wonder what happened.
Was his name Sean?
No, his name's Bubba.
Okay. So I met somebody over there.
Yeah. He's the one who
Told
bought...
me that.
Yeah, he's the one who bought me that white convertible.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice.
Because, we basically did 12 hours of trash diving together because he doesn't like grinding alone and he didn't know, like, how the trash diving stuff works. So I was teaching him how to trash dive, and then we just ended up doing it for 12 hours straight, just chatting and having a chinwag. And then at the end of it, he bought me the car.
Oh wow, that's nice.
Yeah. Lovely person.
Yeah, for sure.
I've
I
got...
guess speaking of cars, I don't know if you know a whole lot about them or do you know like the categories.
I love my cars.
Okay. I've seen a couple in the city, but I wasn't able to find it at the dealership. Do you know if the Ronin is that like something you can purchase?
Okay, so at the moment, we have 3 ways of purchasing vehicles, and the vehicles come into 3 basically categories. You have standard vehicles, which are the vehicles you buy with cash. You have token vehicles, which require you to own tokens, which cost Monopoly money. And then you have limited edition vehicles, which are bought as packages from the gods. So that's also Monopoly money. It very well could be that the Ronin was a packaged vehicle, or it's a token vehicle.
Because I did check the list of the token vehicles.
Yeah.
But I didn't see the Ronin there listed, so that's why I was curious.
Unfortunately, if you can't find it in the cash or the tokens, it's probably a package deal. I don't know if it's a package deal that's still available. You're more than welcome to check the store, of course. I personally don't even bother looking at the packages because I'm broke and I have no Monopoly money to spend.
Yeah. Actually, I think what I looked at was the package versions, not the tokens. Are the tokens in the city where you can see them?
Yeah, so the shop for the tokens is in the city. It's in Grotties. So when you go into Grotties, you have 2 showrooms. You've got the one at the main desk, and then you've got the one which is the guy in the corner. Like, as you walk in and you turn right, there's a guy in the corner. If you run up to him, he will sell you the token vehicles.
Oh, it's probably there. I didn't check that.
Yeah. So, if you've checked the package vehicles, make sure to check the token vehicles. If it's not in there, then it was a limited package, in which you're probably only going to be able to buy it from someone who already owns it, so secondhand.
Okay, yeah, I didn't check that particular one you mentioned, so I gotta go back and take a look.
Yeah. Let me just have a look at Birdie and see if I can find a I'm gonna see if I can find someone selling cars. There's usually someone selling cars in Birdie. No, that's selling materials. Okay, it looks like the
Yeah, I think
usual.
I saw something about selling tokens for like 75k or something.
Yeah, so people will sell the tokens for 75k, so if you do find it in the token shop, that's a way of buying token cars without needing to spend Monopoly money. Because people will buy tokens or win tokens, and then they will sell those tokens to other people for, you know, city money.
Okay, that's nice. Okay, maybe I can do it that way.
Yep. Other than that, package cars and token cars are sometimes on the market for normal money as well, either because someone's bought it and got bored with it, or someone bought a package for a specific car, or bike. I know someone bought the Cyber bundle with Monopoly money purely for the bike and sold the car. So,
Oh,
you know, you do find stuff like that going on. Usually, if you check Birdie and you see someone selling, or you can post on Birdie and say, hey, anyone selling this specific vehicle?
okay.
Another good place always to check is Yellowjack. If you speak to the bartenders at Yellowjack, they hear a lot, and a lot of them are very old hands to the city, especially the owner, Kaori. And they are all absolutely lovely people, and they will probably know someone selling something.
Okay. Yeah, I have to go check that out for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, that was a lot of good information. I guess I'll probably try to hit Kayo for a bit. Do you know how safe it is to go to Kayo for hunting or fishing and stuff?
Just don't aim the rifles at any of the guards, and they should leave you alone. That's the one thing, yeah. Just don't aim at the guards. Don't do anything to provoke the guards, and they tend to leave you alone. If you do happen to get downed, best pray you're with someone, because LSPD and EMS, they are not coming to save your ass.
Okay.
So if you're downed out there, your only chance of getting out is if someone happens to find you and gets you out, or if you see the light. So
Okay.
go out there with
Uh,
friends if you can.
Okay, yeah, for sure. Is there a way to like rent a boat or rent a helicopter or
Yep.
something?
Helicopter, no, unfortunately. I wish there was as well. But if you go to the Blue Scuba Mask, the same guy who you went to do your diving in the first place, he will hire
Okay.
you out a
That's
boat.
the only one.
Yeah. Or you
Okay.
can buy a boat. If you go up to Sandy, just south of the airfield, there's a little boat icon on the map. Will sell you boat and stuff. Jet ski's the cheapest. They are less than 15k for a jet ski. Hey Freya.
In Sandy?
Yeah, I know. You can buy boats in a place called Sandy, just south of the airfield in a desert. It makes no fucking
Okay.
sense to me, but hey, I don't ask why.
Gotcha. Okay. And where do you buy like helicopters from?
Right.
Or-
So helicopters are very common. Oh shit! Sorry, muscle spasm.
You're fine.
Right. So, currently, fucking aircraft and stuff are a heated topic with me because I'm passionate about it. Basically, you have to go to the Los Santos Flight School. First, you have to learn to fly. Now, if you think you're already capable of passing their flight test, they will let you just take the flight test off the back. That's an 80k charge for the flight test. That gets you the license. You can get the physical license. I can't remember how much it is. I think it's like 250, but you know, it's optional. I always like collecting the IDs though. Helps in traffic stops. Once you've got the license, you can then buy an aircraft. You have to have the flight school open when you purchase them. Cheapest chopper is 606k.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the cheapest chopper, and the cheapest aircraft is like 900k.
Okay, it's not too bad. I mean, the licensing is more expensive.
Yeah, 80k for a license, and if you require flight lessons, they're 25k a lesson. Well, actually, no, it's not 25k a lesson. It's just 25k in general. So
Oh, gotcha.
25k.
Where do you buy the choppers?
Same place. So
Oh.
if you look at the Los Santos airport, you'll see a little car symbol in Los Santos airport. That's the flight school.
Okay, I get from them too.
Yeah, they will sell you the license and the chopper.
Gotcha. Okay.
9 times out of 10, your instructor will be Benny Malone, and he's an absolute darling. So
Okay.
very
Yeah, definitely.
He's very helpful, and if you go in for a lesson and your immediate performance, he's just like, yeah, I can get you past today. He will let you just upgrade from a lesson to a test immediately and not charge you any. So he'll basically just say, okay, that 25k is a down payment on your license.
Oh, wow, that's nice. of him.
Yeah. So he's an absolute darling, and very helpful.
Okay, yeah, we'll definitely have to pay him a visit at some point if I want to go to Cayo a lot.
Yeah, fucking boating there is a bitch. Hurts your back too, bouncing along those waves.
Yeah, my back already hurts from all the scuba diving and fishing.
Yeah. Honestly,
Okay.
with fishing, unless you're doing the tournaments, just fishing from a pier is probably better than doing a boat.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you can just fish
really?
from a pier or a beach.
Because I think there was, well, we were trying to do some fishing at the tournament. Caught the end of it. It seemed like they said there's some deep sea fishing. I'm not sure how
I've
in depth
not.
it is.
I've genuinely not heard of that before. But, you know,
Okay.
you're only really going to be getting kelp and fish from those. So,
Okay.
you know, and in those cases, you're only really selling them to places like Koi's.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. And I guess one last question I guess I can think of. This fellow over here, I guess you usually like sell any house robbery related things to him?
Nope, you'll sell the stuff directly to the guy you get the house robbery jobs from.
Oh, really? Oh, cool. Okay.
Mm.
Well, I guess we do have to look for that feller.
So, I already know where he is, because of course I do.
Oh.
Here's some bit of advice. Get your hacking up first. You need to be hacking. You need to get a hacking grade of 20. I think it's 20 or 25. And you need to have access to green sequences, which are crafted from the illegal working bench, which I gave you the locations to earlier.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's the use of the tech scrap, by the way, or one of the uses.
Okay, so you have to like use the device to get your skill up.
From grade 0 in hacking, ATMs are your only real option.
Oh, okay. So you have to do actual jobs to get the grade up.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, going to the practice then and practicing does not affect your grade. I wish it did, otherwise I'd be there right now. But no,
Okay.
ATMs are your only real option for getting that up.
Okay. But you can kind of like practice the different types.
Yeah. If you want, I can show you the hacking den. It's the same place you get the crypto stuff from.
Sure, if you don't mind.
Yeah, sure. Your car's a 2-seater. Do you guys have a 4-seater car?
We don't. That's the only one.
Let's see if my car's a four-seater. It looks like it's got multiple seats in the back. But, no, these are Aston Martins, so I don't know whether... If your buddy goes and parks his car up.
Yeah. Hey, if you want to go park the car up, Vinny,
Is it your car or his?
that's his car.
Okay. Hopefully he knows about the parking space. Yes, he does. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't let me switch seats, so I think it's a two-seater. I mean, he
Oh.
could possibly
I mean, he
maybe
can
lay
get...
down in the trunk.
I was going to say, he can get in the trunk if he wants, but if not, this looks like a four-seater local. Can you get in the back? No. Okay, you're gonna get in the trunk. I was saying, if you can't get in the back,
Yeah, I don't think you can.
we'll just take this four-seater local.
Okay.
Oh,
Wait, hold on. Let me try. Hold on.
Oh, I think he was gonna try to get in the trunk, maybe.
if you want to get in the trunk, if you flex your F1 muscle, go to interaction. Well, no, F1 muscle, citizen, and then it tells you to in and out of trunk.
That'll be okay.
Okay, let me just put this away. We'll just hit the local. Is that car there not actually your car? Is it a borrowed local?
No, that's his car.
There is a parking spot around here somewhere. A garage.
That's not my.
Oh, that's not your car?
No.
Oh, I thought that was his car. Never mind.
Oh, it's
that's a borrowed car.
a borrowed
Yeah, I
local.
thought- it looks similar to his. I forgot.
Well, I'm borrowing this local. I'm sure they won't mind. Only half a tank of fuel. Bloody locals. I never seem to get good fuel amounts. But yeah, if you're gonna do ATMs, wear masks, wear gloves. You'll want to buy rope from the U-Tool. You attach the rope to the ATM, then tie it to the back of a car, and then you rip the ATM off the wall. My advice is to then take the ATM somewhere away from where you did it and away from the road. So where I like to do it is in places where I can drive in behind a house and hide behind a house. And then you do the hack, and the hack is basically like a little snake game.
Okay.
And they recently altered it, so the complexity of the hack gets easier the higher grade in hacking you get.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Yeah, very, very handy.
What about the housing and stuff?
The housing uses a breaker switch hack. Which, if this door would be kind enough to open for me. It's in here. There we go. It just doesn't want me to park the car in here for some reason. Oh well, we'll leave it outside. So, just down here. Bloody Lester set up some underground bunker.
That's quite crazy.
Because of course he did. I swear he should have been put in an asylum. So, Lester will sell you the parts to do the crypto mining, and he'll also sell you the trap funds for the drug dealing, and he also sells you the... I can't remember what it's called now. Oh yeah, it's just the trap phone and the mining stuff.
Trap phone. Okay, that's the one that
Yeah,
shows
that's
you the hacks.
yeah, that's the one that shows you the hacks, and I think it can be used for other illegal activity, but I'm not experienced enough in that field to know entirely.
Okay. What about the modem? Is that like required for?
It's part of the crypto mining.
Okay, so everything else here is just for crypto, like the gaming PC and
Yeah.
stuff. Okay.
And you've also got this guy over here. Apparently there is a job that you can do to like get skimmed data, and you can sell it to this bloke.
Oh, skimming ATMs or?
I don't think it's going to be from ATMs. I think it's
Oh,
from
okay.
other. At least I don't know it's from ATMs. I'm still figuring some stuff out myself. In fact, there's a lot of things that a lot of gangs are still figuring out. So if you come over to this computer setup over here, and you look very closely at it, you can practice the hacking. It gives you a lot of different jobs, or a lot of different hacks that you can do. The ones for the terminal, for the ATMs is the breaker hack, and the circuit breaker hack. Come on. Okay, so the top one is the circuit breaker hack. That's for the ATMs. And then the breaker hack is for the house robbery.
The breaker hack. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what all of the hacks are for, as I haven't done them all in the field. But I have done the breaker hack and the circuit breaker.
Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely have to practice these for a bit.
Yeah. Oh, this place is always open. Do watch out. Some gangs do come down here to take hostages. It's very rare. Never really seen it happen myself. Another thing to note is if you are in this area, make sure you make it clear that you're just stopping at the hack den, especially if you join a crew. This is Saints territory.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. South Ocher is owned by a gang called the Saints. They also own North Mirror Park, which is where I do my ATMs. So.
Okay. So is it like not? Is it illegal to buy stuff from?
No, anyone is allowed to buy stuff from him. Just like if you're out there, just make sure it's clear that you're, doing this, and not like selling drugs and stuff.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Because obviously they will press you if you're selling drugs on their turf. Same with hitting letterboxes. That also affects their turf status. And if you're on North Mirror Park, that store there, they will press you again if you're hitting that store. It's they don't care as much if you're not in a crew because it doesn't affect their territory status. But yeah. Also, a note about the phones. If you try to take any notes on the phones, don't take notes in your head. Keep the notes spiritually. Because whenever the phones update, it deletes all the notes.
Oh, I see.
So,
okay. Then I'll have to probably make note in my head.
I have a spiritual thing called Steam, and they have a notes thing in their overlay. I find that's very useful.
What do you think? Is it fairly like easy to find a house person, or is that gonna be like somewhere hidden?
Okay, so the house person, I can tell you where that is, of course.
Oh, appreciate it. Thank you.
9344 for the house robberies. He's like just inside that little space. Okay. He's like inside the wall and like hidden in a corner. He will buy most stuff you get. So when you do house robberies, you'll get things like appliances, including the laptop. Those can be sold to him for dirty cash. You will also get random little items. I found jewelry and stuff quite regularly in those environments. You can sell them for clean cash straight to the pawn shop.
Okay. And you mentioned he operates around the charisma?
Nope, that's the drug dealing. Drug dealing is based on charisma. So when you sell drugs, that will increase your charisma grade. When you get higher charisma grade, you'll be able to sell drugs for more money. And there'll be more likely of a chance that they will accept a deal.
Oh, I
Um,
see. Okay.
if you do try to sell a drug to a local and they tell you to haggle, leave it 10 seconds before submitting your next offer. It has a tendency to break if you don't.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. How many? I guess how many things there are to do as like a for drugs? I guess is it like meth, weed, or what is it?
So to my current knowledge, I have seen meth. I've seen meth and weed as the two big ones so far. I don't know if crack is considered a separate thing from meth because I don't even know anything spiritually about drugs because I've never been into
Gotcha.
that shit. But
Yeah, of
I
course.
don't know if that's considered separate, but I have heard of it. I've also heard of LSD, though I don't know whether that's just someone talking their head off or whether that's actually something that we have. And I have seen Oxy, as a pill, and I know that's a drug as well, though I don't know if that can be traded. Actually, I have an idea of how I can check. I can check what's listed in the penal code. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
DOJ public information. DOJ penal code. DOJ drug related offenses. Felony. Okay. So what I've got listed is meth, cocaine, coke leaves, crack, and oxy. Marijuana is considered a drug, but it's not 100% illegal. It can be cultivated. You can cultivate up to 6 plants, and you basically, yeah, you can grow and harvest 6 plants at a time. Any more than that is considered illegal, and you're allowed to be carrying up to 20 baggies on you at a time without it being considered illegal.
Okay. So you can grow your own plants. Is it like possible to do it like inside your own like house?
I believe so. Though I don't know how you get the pots. I think there is a drug bench for you to craft them at, but I don't know where that is.
Oh, I see.
Unless it is hidden in my notes.
Is it the same way with the coke and stuff? Or is it possible to like do like inside your own place?
Not that I know of. I believe
Oh, I
with
see.
marijuana, I know people can basically cultivate their own plants. I know definitely outside. I don't know if they can do it in their own homes. You can sometimes find places where people are growing their own plants out in the wilderness. Usually gangs and stuff. I advise not interfering with them because, you know, don't want to piss anyone off.
Of course, yeah.
As for everything else, to my knowledge, you have to grow them, or you have to make it in basically preset labs. I think each territory has a lab. Those labs are controlled by the gangs that control the territories. For example, I know of 2 weed labs, and I know that one of those weed labs is here in South Ocho.
Oh, okay.
And that weed lab is obviously then controlled by the Saints. And access to that lab is then controlled by the Saints. I know that there's an area in the north of the city that has a meth lab that I believe is controlled by the Ghosts. But I know they're also being pressed and challenged for that territory by another gang. Don't know which ones though. And it's getting a little heated up there.
Oh, really? How many? Do you happen to know how many groups or gangs are there?
I don't have an exact number, no. And at the moment, not being in a gang, I couldn't even try to count them for you. Plus, the only way I could count them is by counting how many gangs have territories on the map. But I know there is at least one, possibly two gangs that aren't actually interested in taking territory.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So what they basically do is they will make a truce with every other gang in the city, which allows them to go around and hit stores and mailboxes and stuff without affecting people's capture status.
Oh, really? Oh, that's
Yeah.
interesting.
Most gangs are pretty okay with it. Some gangs ain't. Some gangs will demand basically a tax on those things. For example, if you're part of a gang and you're doing ATMs up in Paleto, LGMC will likely ask for a cut. Either that or they'll just straight up shoot you because apparently they don't like people doing ATMs on their land anymore. Which is a shame because that's where I used to do it.
In Polito?
Mm-hmm. You learn quite quickly there's places the cops can't be asked to go. And Paleto is one of those places.
Okay. Guess you have to be scared of the gang members instead.
No, they just can't be asked. Like,
Oh.
legitimately, I've heard cops admit that they just can't be asked to go to Paleto.
Okay.
Like, even the rangers who are meant to be operating in that area, enforcing hunting rules and stuff, they don't bother. They like to be down here in the city to get involved in police chases.
Yeah. I can see that. I can see why.
I mean, I can see why, but it's BS.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, what's the point in a hunting license if you're not going to enforce
maybe if there was a way for them to get there quicker.
I seem to be broken. I can't access my pockets. Oh well. I need to clear my head in a bit anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Well, probably try to investigate a bit more. Not usually into doing a whole lot of drugs in the city, but maybe some weed selling might be decent. Try it out.
Yeah. I mean, if you find a member of the Saints, I do know they are willing to sell to other people. They sell to other gangs and other people. They don't mind. I believe I can't remember what their price is. I don't know what their price is. It changes. But they will sell you weed. You can also buy weed from Smokies. Like I said, I think they're open right now. And then with the trap phone, you can go do dealing and stuff. Oh no, Smokies is closed now.
Okay.
So yeah.
Gotcha. I think that's about it. And you mentioned middle detecting is also a decent thing to try. Right?
Yeah, metal detecting gets you little bits and pieces. It's not the best for money making, mind you, but when you get to higher grades, you get better stuff. I mean, to be fair, that's the same with anything. Higher grade, better stuff. I'm currently grade 20. There's a guy on the beach, on Vespucci Beach, marked by a yellow man waving an arm. If you speak to him, he will basically tell you how to do everything. And he also tells you, conveniently, what different perks you get at the different grades. For example, at grade 20, you get the chance to find 2 dips of the loot pool. So if you'd say get like 1 earring from a loot pool, you would actually get 2 earrings from a loot pool. Which is pretty
that's kind of nice.
Does he do that just for that, or is he for everyone?
Unfortunately, it's just for metal detecting. I wish we had it for the others.
Oh, that sucks.
I genuinely wish we had it for the others, especially mining. That would have been nice. But Yeah. You can buy the blue metal detectors, which are the tier 1 metal detectors from any U-Tool in the city. You can metal detect on any beach in the city. If you want to upgrade your metal detectors, you have to go to Kaio. There's apparently a little shack in the middle of Kaio somewhere where you can upgrade your metal detectors up to, I think...
Is that like the fishing? You need the parts though for it?
Yep.
Or oh, okay.
Oh no, you don't need... Wait, no. You don't need parts. So, for example, the tier 2 is 1 glue. Sorry, it is the tier... For a tier 2 detector, you need 1 blue detector, 5 glue, 10 iron, 10 plastic, and 10 steel. That's in sheet forms with the exception of steel. Tier 3 is 50 aluminium, 50 iron, 50 steel, 25 glue, and a tier 2 metal detector. Tier 4 is 75 aluminium, 75 iron, 75 steel, 30 glue, and a tier 3 metal detector.
Oh wow. Okay, that's a lot of materials.
Yep. Steel's the hard one, especially for someone like me who refuses to mine, but there are so many material companies out there at the moment that I can just buy it from them. Though I will say one thing about a lot of those material companies is most of them are fronts for criminal activity.
Oh.
Yeah, with the exception of A and E. One of the guys who runs it is called Eric. He's on European time zone.
Yeah, I have his number.
Oh, you picked up his number too? Cool.
Yeah, somebody gave me his number.
Guy's awesome. He'll buy your materials from you if you don't want them yourself. Though, if he's buying recycling boxes, make sure to call around. I know most mechanic shops will buy recycling boxes from you. Southside Ammunition is always buying recycling boxes, and pretty much every gang in the city will buy recycling boxes.
Oh, I got some recycling boxes from the diving chest actually.
Yep, that's another one that you get from them. You can turn them directly into materials if you want to do, if you need it for crafting. So if you look on the map and you look for the green trash lorry looking thing near 9030, if you go to there and like walk around the warehouse there, you'll find the recycling benches. You can turn the recycling boxes into a variety of resources.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
That includes aluminium sheets, bronze sheets, chemical waste, fabric, glass, glue, iron sheets, plastic, rubber, and tech scrap. Like I said, I'm incredibly autistic and I've noted down everything.
That's very nice. To have the notes.
Yeah, you don't have
Those are
that on your
handy.
phone, right?
No. Like I said, I keep it in a spiritual note.
Oh, okay.
So, like, yeah. You know,
Okay.
officially speaking, a lot of those notes were written by my other soul. But, you know, I found those notes in a bin. It seems someone must have thrown them away while they were getting arrested or something, yes.
And
Yeah,
you
that's
mentioned you gotta sell some of the stuff to the black market, correct?
yeah, so hold on. The black market is inside a building at 7087 on the map. If you go there, just walk it like a grey door. It should just open for you. When you do go there, watch out. Some people like to take hostages and mug people up there. I've never seen it happen to me, but I have heard of it happening. Mainly because usually people who are there are usually, you know, carrying money or material. So it's worth it to mug people there for some people. I don't do it. I think it's a dick move, but you know. but you can sell a lot of stuff to him, including those gold coins. It'll give you dirty. When you're metal detecting, you have a chance of finding material that needs to go there as well. You can also do pickpocketing of people, but it's really not worth it. The little thing to do it is really, really fucking hard to pull off. And if you fuck it up, they have a chance to pull out a gun or a taser. And if they pull,
Yeah, I think he found out the hard way.
No, I nailed it, but he still came at me with a bat. So
oh
I
yeah,
don't understand that one.
honestly, bats. That's nothing. Just wait till they pull out a fucking taser and stun lock you. They have no chill. They will shoot you. You get tasered, land on the floor, and as soon as you're getting to the point where you're like, yes, and get back up, they'll taser you again.
And worse than PD.
But no, genuinely worse than PD. They suck. And if they pull out a gun, then that alerts PD that you were fucking trying to pickpocket them as well. So, last time I tried to pickpocket someone, I had to pull out a pistol and blow their fucking head off, so.
Oh my god.
Honestly. I wish they just let us, point out a gun at people and mug people at gunpoint, like locals. Like, let me fucking bug this bastard at gunpoint. I can if they're driving. Like, if they're driving a car, you can point a gun at them, and they'll get out the car and give you the keys.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
that's a pretty
nice.
pretty good technique if you're doing boosting, by the way. Once you get a gun license, get yourself a firearm. Just go to the location of the car you want to steal. Take it, drop it off, steal a local using a pistol, and then drive that to the next destination. And then just keep doing that. Makes bank.
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely try that. Does the black market also sell guns, illegal guns, or not?
No, you can't buy stuff from the black market. Only sell. Same with the pawn shop.
Oh, okay. I'm assuming you can probably craft guns at some point.
Yeah, there are weapon benches around the map, pistol benches down at the docks. I do not know where the SMG or rifle benches are. I know some gangs know where they are because I've been shot with those weapons before, but I've
Okay.
seen.
Where was the pistol bench you said? Sorry.
Down at the docks on the back of one of the boats.
Oh, okay.
But you need the blueprints. You need blueprints and you need the
Gotcha.
parts. Pistol hammer can be got at grade 50 and up from the trash diving. And grade 50 and up in scuba diving will give you a lot of stuff for gun making, particularly with the SMGs and the pistols. They'll give you blueprints and parts. The other good place to get blueprints and parts is hitting shops, fleeces, bank trucks, and the Bobcat.
Oh, okay.
So, first thing you can hit is the shop. You just need a green sequencer for that to do the hack. You need at least 2 people to do it. 1 to hold the hostage, 1 to do the hack and kill the security guard. There's 2 hacks, 1 to hack the door and 1 to hack the vault. It takes a few minutes for the vault to open, which gives the police chance to arrive and negotiate for the hostage safe release. Then you get what you can out of the vault, and then you bugger off. That will give you a schedule for the basically cash pickups. That schedule can then be used to get the bank truck jobs. For that, you need to go to a location where a bank truck is doing a pickup. You kill the bank truck security guards, hack the bank truck. That gives you a chance to get a Fleecer card. I don't know what else you can get from it. That Fleecer card then allows you to do the Fleecer jobs. I don't know the loophole for the Fleecer job.
Gotcha. Okay, so it's like a kind of like a chain
Yeah.
that I follow.
Bobcat, I don't know how you initiate it, but that basically gives you the best loot. But it's usually advisable to have at least 2 hostages for that. You'll want 1 person at the door to deal with the hostage, 2 people to go back to deal with the hack and kill security guards. You'll also need bombs. For the bombs, you'll need a egg timer, which can only be got from house robberies.
Okay, a lot of things are connected, it seems.
Yeah, a lot of things in the criminal life are interconnected, and I love it.
That's very nice. Do you know where to possibly find one of those green sequences for the store?
Craft them. The legal bench.
Oh, okay. Okay, nice. Okay, well, that gives quite a bit of idea on what to do, I guess, down the road.
Yep. 5 bronze wire, 5 iron, 5 plastic.